So for those are wondering, yeah, I switched my graphics settings front and back, and when I went back to my default, the game actually made a lot of programs crash, including my OBS. So let's assess our situation and get into things. So we actually have here a normally we have another Gen Mod Center, someone to help or to find, and the Black Widow quest line. Yeah. Let's go back to sleep because we wanna do stuff at night.
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the streets. Wonder if my family's mail has finally arrived.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh, come on, open. Right here. I just had the urge of putting heat monitoring this software on my second monitor, just in case. Because just a moment ago, I don't know if you could see the freeze, but everything was clocking up quite badly.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
To be honest, I think today will be a sort of test stream where we um, maybe play around with these. And if we can see a difference, then that's fine. That definitely gave me a huge chunk in frames, which is definitely appreciated. Especially the GPU load is cut in half. My CPU is still mixed, but at least if it can hold this performance, then that would be enough. We do this like always. We just rush through, kill everything there is, and then we loot. Can I get my survivor centers, please? Thanks.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Now that this is working out quite nicely here, um, let's boost up these here. There you can see the result of way lower texture quality suddenly kicking in.
Inhibitor container nearby.
This is interesting because I'm only used to what's it called? That you upscale the end resolution. Yeah, that you put in 10 as 720p and upscale that to 1080. That the game actually uses lower res textures is new to me, and I find the result of it uh, quite positive. Like, sure, a lot of this stuff suddenly looks like 480 or 360p quality, but as you can see, if I just stand still, it slowly changes to higher resolution. Similar to like how motion blur works, where normally motion blur you don't notice it, but the moment you move a lot, um, you start to see its effects. Or you see the effect stronger. And here it's the same. The moment you stand still, everything becomes HD again.
Inhibitor container nearby.
And what is linear? Maybe linear is the resolution scaling. Oh god. Now linear means that it will stay in the low res. and will not try to use better resolutions once you have come to a standstill. Let's go with quality. This probably increases the rate of or the threshold of using the better graphics. No, it's oh, need to load charge up first. I should rather say range. Range is, I think, the better word here. So this is confusing. I think it's did nighttime came a bit early? Isn't it normally 8? Let's do that one first. Oh, okay. I almost made a big mistake because I have cross-lining quests right now. That's why I cannot do that. Like I have two quests that use Maya as the main quest giver or orientated around her, and yeah, she's currently despawned because I need to prove that someone is not poisoning people. Or she is. Everything in this story aligns to her poisoning people. Are those bandits? No. Okay. Everything in the story aligns to that she is poisoning dudes. But for some reason I decided to give her the benefit of a doubt and now run a quest for some voodoo dude or dudette. Great. This is a GIE thing where I have to come back at night. Oops. So let's then find the entrance and then maybe the safe zone up there can help. What will help me scale up there? That is the problem with when you play your own music. You never exactly know what sounds are from the game and what's from the music clip. Was about to say it's quite weird that there's so much effort with the parkour but no reward. Oh, okay, quest area is no longer here. The only thing that slightly is unsettling is that there is a safe zone. I have no idea how to get to it. Pork. Oh, mines! I thought it was something else, like something that didn't load in and then explode. But no, it's actually mines. Honestly, if the lockpicks were just a tad more durable, I probably would never break one. So that is why I will not uh, upgrade my lockpick thingy-majig more, because it's already way too strong. This doesn't look too hard to clear out. Why is it that the PKs abandoned this place? Or are not retaking it? Oh, this is simply a different entrance. Ooh. I cracked that one. Good, 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 good. Then recharge and let's get up there. That would have been too easy. But I don't see any way from here to get up there. Any aid from outside? Nope. No close high building. Thatch. But not too bad either. How did I get down here again? No, not over there, over here? Yeah, somewhere over here, I think. I came in, dropped down on that. Oh yeah, there it is. Backtracking, backtracking. Ledges, ledges. Good that I didn't take that pipe. It is slightly bad aligned. I can just, right? I can just get up here. The heck? Oh yeah, this works. Easy clip. Oh, I think I use a chandelier to get up there. So we are back to point 0, which is okay. This feels like the right place. This looks like the right place. But it is just a safe zone, or what is this telling me? Ah, invisible wall, invisible roof. Okay. And this really is just a safe zone, okay. To find that third comic book page.
You're back. I thought maybe you'd given up on your lady friend. With reagents from the GRE. Is this poison? Let us see. Carefully stirring, I hold my breath. Will this heal or bring on death?
What was that?
The kid is like that. A little rhyme to pass the time.
So? Is it poison?
Not at all. These are antibiotics. Why, I haven't seen antibiotics for years.
So, those couldn't be used to kill anyone?
Not likely. These were made by a skilled herbalist. Exceptional work. I could go on. But didn't you say someone's life hangs in the balance?
Oh. Then everyone was wrong. Nice. Then she really is just a horribly cursed person. I call digging horribly cursed person. Why am I not using the metro? I wanna walk. To be honest, I really wanna. I don't know why. Nah, I know why. I really hated the paraglider, but with the upgrades it has on it, I really started to like it. Still think the design of making it like whatever the thing is, it is at first, it's just horrible. But then with time, you know, an effort to upgrade it, it became quite decent.
Can I ask for a favor? And the nail won't bend on you. Once you go BK. You're back then, most of what we did here, machines did for us. So, she could go to the canteen. Am I holding it right? I could use a wingman. That'll do it. You know, pump up my stock a bit.
Should I really spend money on those? Like, for some reason I thought it was a good idea to spend money on those parts so I max out faster, but then I will get irritated by how often I have loot that is simply not lootable. And I will get irritated to the point where I probably sell some of my crafting resources.
PK's gonna envy your purchases, that's for sure.
Private, reporting for duty.
Shopping.
I find so many one-handed weapons, way more than two-handed ones. And it's quite irritating me, but then on the other hand, you shouldn't get too bothered by it.
You are a murderer, and you will hang for that. You entitled brat. You're just jealous your daddy wanted to spend time with someone else than you. You ruined him. You ruined us, you bitch.
Jolly? What are you doing here?
I'm watching justice finally being served.
Hey, zip it, ladies. It's a prison, not a wet market.
Wait! Meyer, it's not poison. They're antibiotics.
Antibiotics? Bullshit. There have been no antibiotics for 20 years. Get the fuck out of here.
It's true. She made them.
I'll bite. You drink. Down that stuff and prove it's not poison. Bottoms up, sunshine. Otherwise, she hangs.
All in.
I trust the Baba. Down the hatch.
Wait, since I'm...
Hereby bear witness. This man drank the contents of this container. This is no poison. In light of this new evidence, Elena will be set free.
No! This can't end like that. Thank you, Aiden. I owe you my life.
Where will you go?
Anywhere, long as it's far from here. They looted my apartment during the night. I have nothing left here. I certainly am too well known to ply my usual trade any longer. Oh well, on to greener pastures, as they say. You know she would have taken everything from us. You did the right thing, reporting her to the guards.
I did what you asked. I found what you needed to know.
Jolly, what is he talking about?
Oh, just a little competitive research, Dad. To boost business. Wait here. I'll be right back. You failed, Aiden. Elena's still alive.
Oh, no. The deal was to find out the truth, not kill her. How did you convince your father to call the guards on her?
It wasn't easy, but I panicked. Didn't know if I could trust you. Turns out, I couldn't. Just get away from me. I don't want to look at you ever again.
Fuck you too.
Rainer's men got a huge order for lamps from Matt. Maybe they'll finally light the street from.
Hey, are you Leon's wife?
Yes, Kyra. How can I help?
At the VNC tower, I was on a mission, and I met your husband. I came here because
No. Hush. Hush.
look, I wanted you to...
Please don't say anything. I know you're the pilgrim. It's been getting warmer lately. I thought that when Leon returns from the mission, we could go for a walk by the Tozawa. That's where we met. Although it wasn't very romantic. I came to get some water and Leon was just trying to get his uniform clean. It had his squad mate's blood on it. It always walks beside us, doesn't it? Death? I knew it would eventually come for Leon as well. So why? Why am I so surprised by it?
I'm so sorry. He was a great man. He wanted me to give you this letter.
Thank you. So this must be how the story of Squad 404 ends.
Squad 404?
Haven't you heard of them? They were legendary. They were the ones who helped get Frank out of the VNC tower. They were the ones who defended the Missy when the infected got inside. They were role models for every PK. And at this point, we should honor their memory.
How do you know Squad 404 so well?
I was their radio operator. I heard the last blows they got. And their last words. I can still hear them. In my dreams. But that's a good thing, you know? Because we mustn't forget them. And this place, the PK should honor their memory here, just like they did with the others who fell.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To remember. It's our duty.
Pilgrim, may I ask something of you? Will you help me collect them? Collect all the dog tags of Squad 404.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. You already met some of them. Fitzbowski, Chris and Lieutenant Rowe in the VNC tower. I already got the dog tags from the men in the VNC tower. As for the rest of the squad, here are the action reports. You already know what to do. I'm sure the brothers and sister would like to be reunited.
If this is a repeatable speedrun quest, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Aren't you going? I thought... You wanted to help them.
I hope Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the streets.
Well, hello, boys.
It's him! It's all because of you, you bastard! You were supposed to get us out of town!
Yes, and then you let yourselves get caught.
You tricked us!
Okay, Joe, come on. You'd look after your own ass if you were him, too. You'll have to excuse Joe. He went through a lot. The Peacekeepers have methods for people like us. They say there's no electricity, but somehow they managed to find a battery they can connect to your balls.
Shut the fuck up, Jack!
I'd invite you in for tea and remembering old times, but you're the one who got us in here. So get the fuck out and let us rot in peace.
That's right, fuck off.
I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Sorry? And what do we do with your sorry?
Whoa, what do you mean, what? Joe, you dumbass. The Pilgrim could still save us.
Well, actually, how did you get here?
Funny story.
Oh, not to everyone.
So they lead us to the bazaar, probably to hang us. We enter a narrow street. I sense an opportunity. I hit one on the head, the other on the balls, and walk. Meanwhile, Joe got stabbed in the butt with a pitchfork. Couldn't sit for 3 days.
Shut your mouth!
Okay, don't be such a delicate China. We went through the tunnel to the center, you know, with all the different perspectives and possibilities there. And what do we see? PK corpses.
Man, there were so many of them.
I say, let's take their uniforms and put them on so we can blend in with the crowd. And suddenly, one corpse starts to move. I look at it, and it's Aitor. Boy, did I start to run.
That's when the Blue Boys grabbed us and said they wouldn't let it slide.
We were caught in the wrong place at the wrong time.
As usual, our fucking luck.
What's it gonna be? Will you help?
How could I save you?
Well, we're dehydrated as hell in here. They won't give us anything to drink. Well, I can take it, but Joe? Help ease my friend's suffering. Be human.
I'm guessing this isn't about clean water.
We're yearning for moonshine. Killian. Oh, Killian ran the best. We had this bottle saved for a rainy day.
Yep. Killian's legendary moonshine, the gas strip butterfly.
You wouldn't bring it to us, huh?
Why not?
Fine then. Where is this?
I don't really hate these two.
It's in a safe in a water tower in Old Villador. The code to the safe is 14-8. No, not 8. I think 9.
What the hell, Jack? The code is the year America was discovered.
Take it easy, Joe. Take it easy. Oh, yes, exactly that year. Just as we discovered Killian's moonshine, someone once discovered America.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You'll definitely handle it, Aiden.
Okay. The year of the discovery of America. I'll remember.
Just hurry up, will ya? Who knows what time our farewell party's been scheduled for?
But is it the year where Columbus discovered it, or the year where it actually got discovered?
I'm around if you need me, friend. I thought our chances.
Become your best self by joining the Peacekeepers. Enlist today.
So now we know this is the spawn place or the holder place for AI.
Become your best self by joining the Peacekeepers. Enlist today. The Peacekeepers' mission is to serve the city and defend the oppressed.
Sorry, I was just looking at something. Oh, I'm dumb. For some reason, I thought it was just you could only do singular letters, not something like 20, 30.
The Gastrip Butterfly. Legendary Killian's moonshine. May it actually improve Jack and Joe's mood. close to the gym, Kyra. Any idea where to find Bartis's body?
Bartes is bound to have fallen near a swarm of slain enemies. Anyway, listen for yourself.
Don't you find it strange that a group of Bizarrians wants to hand us over an injured PK like this?
Take it easy, Auntie.
Chris, behind you! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me Auntie! Private First Class Bartez isn't pressing enough!
Sure thing, Auntie.
Chris, watch out! There's too many of them! Let go of Chris! Up! Say hello to Jack and Joe!
Bartes! Bartes! What happened? She took down 7 Cheeks, but it wasn't... She's dead, Chris. Duke's coming our way. We gotta withdraw. I'm staying put, fish basket. Chris! Bartes didn't
I'd
save
have a
your ass.
problem with
You
that
can
many
get yourself
myself.
killed. Let's go!
Respect.
Come on.
What's on the menu today, Professor?
Just a few deliveries.
A few or a lot? I'll take whatever.
Good man.
Kyra, I'm near the GRE lab.
Pilgrim, you better wait until nighttime. It's probably swarming with infected during the day.
Where do I look for the bodies?
You'll learn everything from the recording. I can't listen to it. Over and out.
Little Ron the base. The exit downstairs is jammed, so we're gonna try and find a way out of the top. Sierra and I found Private Kitty in the lobby on the lowest level. We missed you, punk. Did you hear that? We better get our asses out of here.
Admit it, Sierra. You're the one who farted and tried to blame me.
What the fuck was that? I don't care! And I'm there! Hey, there's a swarm of fighters chasing us. We lost Kitty in the lobby. Run! I'm on the 2nd floor. I'll one down right by the door. I'll be right up. Ah! Run!
I'm sorry, honey. It's my fault.
No, I'm what? I could
How are the power volatiles still here? Huh? Oh, no, wait, it was dark. Oh, I thought here, SCF is, respawn at dusk, and I always thought it would be the opposite side of time. Yeah. Or maybe I was just too fast in there. It only can be really safe when it's when it hits 20. I wonder right now if this here is more in line, it gives you more resources than a convoy. Because a convoy also needs a lot of time to get cleared out. Like always those timed explosions if you take too long in quotation marks. And yeah, getting rid of those runners that then spawn makes them really take quite a while. I guess I don't get weapons from here.
Sorry, I gotta take this.
I am slightly debating with myself when to either go to UV light or to use my stims or my shrooms. And the thing is, it came to my attention that I was always able to get to a UV light before I needed those supplies, and now I'm not even really forced to take this. But as you can see, I just noticed that the thing I don't like about those consumables is that they are percentage built and not stat built, and I can see why a stat build can be annoying at first, but I think it has way better implementation into the game later on.
You were one tough son of a gun, weren't you?
Like for example, I'm using them now. Where I always use them when when I get low on resistance, not when I hit a certain certain value point. So in a sense, it would be better to have it stat based, so you basically catch back up with the better stims later on, since your bar in the top there is based on those impact, those injectors. Your antisynth stuff gets more bang for your buck the later on in the game it is. But I already think that the most basic one that I have equipped, yeah, for only one, for 35%, is already extreme value for what I'm getting. You know? I didn't even need to take it. I could have just walked into that door and recharged myself that way. But what I'm meaning is that right now I don't need to upgrade to the better stim packs, since the basic one is already more than enough in terms of value per use. Like maybe resources are scarce to make them, but that I just can find shrooms and or can buy the thingies at the vendor. Like I only recently started buying some at the vendor, and even stopped buying them because I just noticed I got way too many and I'm not even using them. So why even buy them again?
Younger than me.
Also, I can farm them up in these boxes. As you can see, I get a full percentage, 80% or something. I get an 80% one from those boxes. It's not even that worth it to even go for one of those upgrades. I think I'm kind of sort of cheating here a little bit.
carrier with a letter for you?
Excellent, thank you. Oh, very interesting. This is not quite the news I expected, but welcome nonetheless.
What's that, ma'am?
Forgive me if I'm not at liberty to say. As a carrier, I'm sure you of all people understand the value of information.
Yeah, certainly.
The Guild has its network, but we overseers, I would say we're more like spiders. We crisscross the city with our webs and take notice when we feel a tug on this thread or that.
I see.
I'm sure you do. And yes, we occasionally feed upon the poor flies caught in our web, but we're just as likely to give them a treat as well. To keep our web strong, of course.
Of course.
So, perhaps I won't share the tidbit that got caught on my web this time, but I will reward the fly who tugged on the thread and called it to my attention. Make sure my little fly is rewarded. And there's a little morsel for you as well.
Oh, it's in the Dark Hollow. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get better. Darn. I'd help you.
Inhibitor container detected.
Tampering with the security system is a criminal offense.
Carriers Guild. Here's a package for you.
Oh my. I've been waiting for this. The new issue of Flicker Fanfare magazine.
What's that?
The best source for behind-the-scenes info on your favorite movies, their stars and directors. Oh, look, it says here that Lana Kasdan has a new film coming out, and that Eggy Canby's performance in The Quigley is a tour de force.
What's a movie?
You'd know if you read Flicker Fanfare, my friend. I used to read them slavishly when I was younger. I recently found someone with a complete collection. I pay him to send me an issue a month. I feel like I'm back in the old days when movies were being made and magazine subscriptions were in vogue.
I see. Interesting.
Forgive my pathetic nostalgia, but the arrival of these rags, and yes, they were rags even then, well, it takes me back. They're a monthly oasis from the pervasive drear around us.
I can't argue with you there.
So don't. Now, leave me. It says that Teddy Canterbury is having an affair with his leading lady, and he's married to a man. Oh, I swear the cat is just insatiable.
This is the PK being nice.
Hey, so there's this thing.
You still haven't paid me back the last
Yesterday.
What can I do if it's not enough?
A humming in my ears. Seem too loud to you sometimes.
I don't pay attention to that anymore.
I pressed the wrong button. I'm not sure, but I think the crossbow somehow scales with my level, but I do not know how. Because when I got it, it was only 200, I think. Or 202, and now it's, yeah, more than double. I'm gonna take a small piss break. So we see us ourselves in a second. One more. Every time I move in those safe zones, the movement feels brutally reduced. Like as if your character really wants to go faster, but he can't.
Back in one piece, I see.
Of course. Here's a message I was given.
I'll take care of that. Now get your ass back here soon. These messages aren't going to deliver themselves.
I'm restless, Professor. I need something to do.
I got some deliveries for you.
Sweet.
Just watch yourself. There's something in the air.
Like what?
I can't put my finger on it. But watch your back.
Let's hope it's not a thought. Ooh, deliveries to the old zone. Ooh. But we will delay those for quite a while. We should get back and get on that deserter quest again. Man! Oh, I haven't cleared it out! Ooh! I wanted to do that, but then didn't get to it. Right. Save. Right. Where's the good thingy magic? To be honest, I want a change of music. That's enough of the Doom soundtrack here. But it doesn't give me back my mouse feels bad, man. Phew. Mouse acquired. We're gonna see. It's this direction.
Matt and Juan standing next to each other, side by side. Tell me what you see. Juan is taller. Fuck, that's not what I meant.
out your 6. Move on, soldier.
I think I'm gonna speed clear this unless I come across a rarity. Man, I never checked these areas for secrets, and I betcha they're awesome, and someone is turning gravely because I missed them. This should be a good spot for crystals, right? Hell yeah, canned food. Hell yeah. Can't really be bothered with it. I hope it's understandable that that for me right now it's just money, which I have enough. I kinda wish I could stash resources, but that would be too OP. I don't know exactly what it is. Huh? Oh, I thought I had it in. Okay. You can also maybe increase the shadows. This would have probably been a good moment to farm some more trophies. Yep, yep.
I heard Raynor's been undermining Matt. Maybe he wants to take over the PKs.
Not much traffic today. Have I?
One day I get better headwear. Where?
I have the moonshine you asked for.
Finally.
I hope it helps you.
Oh, it will. Thanks.
Just don't get caught drinking it, or they'll flog you.
They can go fly a kite now.
Why's that?
Doesn't matter. Thanks for the help. Take care, Pilgrim.
You too.
What's gonna happen now?
Stories while I was behind bars. I could be queen of the castle.
Dignity and peace, brother. You're fighting the
I think I completely bugged out that quest.
Until today, I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good. But now, I'm not so sure.
Hey, Kyra.
So, have you found any dog tags yet?
I found the dog tags of Sierra, Little Ron, and Kitty.
Thank you, Pilgrim. This is for you. Do you have the other dog tags?
Did Sierra and Little Ron know there were screamers in this lab?
Sierra certainly assumed that possibility. He wasn't stupid. I remember how we laughed at Sierra. We used to call him Brains. He kept getting job offers from the top. But he never cared for climbing the ladder. He preferred to stick close to his brother, Brasco. As for little Ron, he joined the PK after having lost his son. Who knows? Maybe he went back for Kitty because he reminded him of his boy.
I've been running around a little, but here it is. Bartez's dog tag.
Thank you on behalf of her husband. You deserve something. Do you have the other dog tags?
Bartez saved Chris's life without hesitating.
Yes. Chris owed her extra time in this world. Bartez was one of many women in our ranks, but one of the few that could kill a dozen infected all by herself.
That's all for now.
Jack can't deal with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in the memorials down in the streets.
Howdy, soldier. Raynor's men got a huge order for lamps from Matt.
I wish Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly. We all want peace.
We have a place for everyone. Become your best self by joining the Peacekeepers. Enlist today. The Peacekeepers' mission is to serve the city and defend the oppressed. Regardless of religion or affiliation, we have a place for everyone. Become your best self by...
Oh no.
I have a letter for you.
Ooh, look at this envelope, Berto. So pretty. I bet it's a wedding invitation.
God, I hope not. My tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, hush. Yep, it's a wedding. And can you believe it? Garrett, you know him.
Of course I do. What's he getting married for? That kid's played women like a loose game of three-card Monty for a while now.
Stop. It's some girl named Cordelia.
Cordelia? I remember her from somewhere. You asked me, that girl was selling not so much goods, but plenty of services, if you know what I mean.
Oh, you're terrible. I'm sure she's very sweet and they'll make a great couple.
If you say so. But I don't want to go to their wedding. That marriage will be over in a month. Besides, my tux rotted away years ago.
Oh, don't you worry. It's an announcement, not an invitation.
Oh, so they're just rubbing our noses in their so-called love. Well, I can live with that. It means we don't have to buy gifts. Besides, my tux.
Will you just please shut up about your tux?
Plus, I think just a little bit stuffing out and that old thing is as good as new.
I heard Rayner's been undermining Matt. Maybe he wants to take over the PKs.
Carriers Guild here with a letter.
Thank you so much, son. So kind of you to bring it.
Of course, ma'am. Happy to be
I don't get much in the way of visitors.
I'm sorry to...
How's the bazaar these days? Still bustling? Oh, how it smelled. Some thought it rank, but not me. It's been so long.
Well, at least you have people writing to you to tell you stories of the world outside your flat.
Yes, yes. I'm a lucky woman at that. Listen to me bending your ear. Forgive an old woman. I'll let you go.
No trouble at all, ma'am.
How's Mrs. Krasinski today, Carrier?
She seemed fine, I guess. Why?
Oh, I'm just wondering. She's all alone. Got no one. I worry about her.
Well, I just delivered a letter, so she must have someone.
Well, not really. I mean, I talk to her, but I also send those letters for her. The only other people she gets to talk to are you carriers.
I had no idea.
You're not supposed to, but I've been thinking lately, if something happens to me, who's gonna look in on Mrs. Krasinski? She's so alone. I just thought you should know.
Thanks.
Agent, we have a
situation.
What's going on?
Another ambush. This time it's Jack. He just radioed an SOS.
Oh, shit.
Look, I know you guys don't get along, but
It doesn't matter. Just tell me where he is.
I'm sending you the coordinates.
Okay, I'm on it. If he calls again, tell him I'm on my way.
Gotta be something good. Hard to open.
I get nervous when it's so quiet. Jack Matt deals with these damn renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the streets. I hope the kids are all right.
Inhibitor container detected.
I'm here. There's no sign of Jack. Not even much of a struggle.
Knock on some doors. See if anyone heard or saw anything. There's a family nearby.
Who is it? What do you want?
I'm from the Carriers Guild. I need your help.
What kind of help?
A fellow carrier was attacked nearby. Did you hear or see anything?
Yes, I saw something. What I saw convinced me that it's death for me to tell another soul.
You have nothing to fear. The Carriers Guild will protect you.
Can you? You want to protect us? Try clearing this floor of the infected. You know what it's like to live in a dark zone when monsters are lurking outside your front door all the time? My family and I are in enough danger without you added to our worries. So leave me be. Ask someone else.
I'll clear them out. And you'll help me then?
I'm sure you mean well, kid. But even if you succeeded, more would move in soon. You'll probably just get yourself killed in the process.
Well, it's worth a shot. You got nothing to lose.
You're either crazy or desperate. But do it. If you survive, come back. And we'll talk.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container detected.
Hey, it's me. The infected are gone. For now.
You've slain them? All of them?
All of them.
So you have. Fine then. I will tell you of your friend. He was surprised by masked men. He couldn't even put up much of a fight. They just overwhelmed him and dragged him into a nearby building.
Is it inhabited?
I don't believe so. Except for the infected, of course.
Oh, great. Okay, thank you. You may have saved a life today.
And you have provided my family a respite from constant terror. Even if it lasts only for one night, we will be eternally grateful.
Looks like you carriers are as reliable as your reputation. Or should I say, predictable?
I predict I'm gonna beat your ass.
You're having a party and you didn't invite me. I'm hurt.
What the?
Derek, the prodigal carrier, so you are behind this after all.
What are you talking about? I'm here to save your ass.
Save your own ass. Kill them both, boys.
This fight.
Over here.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Thanks. Looks like I misjudged you.
Same as everyone else.
But,
I told you I'd have my eye on you, Pilgrim. And I have. Especially since our first meeting. You're good. But when I saw you walking into a trap, I stepped in. I told you I'd be there when you slipped up.
I guess I took it the wrong way. Okay. So you're not the one hunting down carriers?
No. But I've been investigating. I've concluded it's someone on the inside.
Fuck. Any idea who?
I have my suspicions, but for now, I'm going after Jack.
But you were following him too?
Yeah, but I lost him after he was dragged in here, and then you showed up. He can't be far.
Calling all carriers. HQ is under attack. Nearby carriers to HQ immediately. We need help!
Oh, fuck. That's Driscoll. We gotta get back to HQ.
Let's divide and conquer. You head to HQ and I'll find Jack.
Okay, radio in when you find him. I'm heading to HQ.
Watch yourself, Pilgrim, and good luck.
Welcome to the dead letter office, punk.
We got another carrier right on the party.
It's a good thing you showed up when you did.
If it weren't for Derek, I wouldn't have made it at all.
Derek? But I thought...
Yeah, so did I. It turns out all he wants is to come back to the guild. And killing carriers isn't the way to do it.
Then who's behind all this?
Well, Derek believes it's someone on the inside. I agree.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Driscoll, you gotta come see this.
Jaime. I can't believe it.
He had to be working for someone. He couldn't pull this off on his own.
With personalities like Jack and Derek around, his nice guy routine kept him off everyone's radar.
Aiden, it's Derek. I found Jack. He's dead. Now his killers are too, but I beat a confession from one of them before finishing him off.
What did you learn?
Jaime was working for Waltz.
Waltz is behind this?
Waltz? I didn't see that coming.
Thanks, Derek. Gather Jack's things if you can. I'll be in touch.
Roger that, Pilgrim.
So what is Waltz after? Destroying the carriers to disrupt the network?
Waltz isn't a destroyer. He wants to control the network. He wants our archives all to himself.
I've heard about the Carrier's Bible. Is there more?
A lot more. Maps, other books, vast quantities of intel gathered over the years. Every little detail about the city and the surrounding areas as well.
Waltz is no doubt trying to gather complete information about the city. Maybe about its citizens. He's looking for something and I need to know what. I need to see the archives.
That's information reserved for only the highest ranks of the Carriers Guild. However, you've more than proven yourself. Earned your place among our elite carriers. Come on. Your time has come, Hotshot. Welcome to the top tier of the Carriers Guild ranks. Not bad for a pilgrim. You are officially the elite of the elite. The best of the best of the very best of the guild. Our secrets are now your secrets. To honor this occasion, I have something for you. Congratulations, Hotshot. And to think what you were when you joined. Some snotty-nosed little punk. And what you are now. A carrier. Makes me proud. With your fearless dedication and service, you've earned the right to ask of the rest of us how we can serve you. You get one favor, so ask away. And make it good, Hotshot.
Boo! Oh, this is mean. Derek saved our lives, but we don't really know Derek, so as hard as it is, like normally these are both hard choices, but we need to know.
I'll be spending most of my time in the city, so access to the elite guild lockers would come in handy.
A wise choice. The best way for an elite carrier to remain well supplied and ready for anything. Access to the elite guild lockers is now yours.
Thank you, Guildmaster.
From now on, treat me like an open book. There is probably a great deal that you'd like to know. Want answers, Hotshot? Now's your chance to ask.
question for you, Professor.
Ask away.
So, what's the real story on the Night Runners? Who were they?
Heroes to most. Started out pretty simple, a group of soldiers who became infected during a mission. Now, usually, infection spelled the end of a military career. Too much risk, especially with so many night operations. However, around this time, the military created something called inhibitors. Not only did they prolong the time you could spend in the dark, but also greatly enhanced motor skills and other senses. The downside was the side effects of inhibitors. They kicked the crap out of most people, if they didn't outright kill you. Given a choice, most soldiers took the risk to remain in active duty, and to continue to make a difference in the battle. That's why people consider them heroes. Not just because they did so much to help so many, but because they joined the revolution on the people's behalf. They were the real deal, Aiden.
That's quite a story. I'm looking for a girl named Mia. She'd be about my age now. A little younger. Do you know anything about her?
No, I'm afraid not. Anything else you can tell me about her?
Yeah, she was one of Waltz's experimental subjects. No, one of his victims. 15 years ago.
There were more girls. The carriers know of one of them. It was hard to keep that one out of trouble.
Sounds like it could be her.
Maybe, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. She goes by the name of Lawan. She hangs out with Frank, as far as I know.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Can you tell me any more about Major Matt?
Before the revolution, Jack Matt was an undistinguished military major. He made his name by refusing William's order to shoot civilians. He managed to get most rank-and-file soldiers to join him and side him with the people and help in their revolution succeed. He's considered by many as not just a hero, but the city's savior. That was then. Now, I hear, he's more and more after personal gain and to help the citizens.
That sounds like he's on a power trip. It's too bad.
I would rather guess that he had plans for himself all along, but he wanted more time to slowly realize them, but now his lungs are giving up, so he is dying, so he needs to accelerate his plans.
So who's this Colonel Williams?
Oh, yes. Colonel Chris Williams, a.k.a. The Butcher.
Ooh, how do you earn that nickname?
If you hadn't just asked me, I'd say you don't want to know. But, since you asked, Williams was the right-hand man of General Pratt, the nominal head of security for the city. I say nominal because it was an open secret that Williams was Pratt's puppet master. Pratt was a nepotism promotion, and of no practical military use. Growing bold, Williams ordered a chemical strike on the city, while Pratt was stuck at the bottom of a whiskey bottle, unable to cope with the conflict, the responsibility of military command, and really, well, anything not whiskey-related. What happened next is common knowledge. Williams' attack triggered the revolution. With Pratt having abdicated all authority, Williams ordered the military to shoot civilians. Most of the soldiers refused his order, and the end of armed conflict came swiftly. But not before the Colonel and many of his supporters made the dam his personal stronghold. Shortly after that, lucky for him, he took in Waltz.
Wow, the Butcher indeed. Thanks for the information. So what really brought on the revolution?
It had been building for a while. Under Williams' direction, the military was increasingly unconcerned with collateral damage or civilian fatalities. The chemical strike was the match that lit the bonfire. The military explanation for the chemical strike was to eliminate the infected in evacuated areas of the city. Fact is, most areas had not been evacuated. Crowds of survivors remained, huddled on roofs, sheltering in place. Citizens, but also undocumented refugees from all over Europe. There was no way to know who was healthy and who was infected. There was a massacre, and half the city's population was wiped out.
Oh my God.
It was a tragedy beyond comprehension. Was Williams that bloodthirsty and cruel? Was the military that disorganized that it didn't know its own evacuation plans? In the end, it doesn't really matter. Death and chaos enveloped the city, and those who survived had had enough. And so, as people have done throughout the ages, they rose up in revolution.
I hardly know what to say. So, what about this Raynor character?
Character's right. He's responsible for bringing together all the trade unions necessary to get the wall built. This had him mixing with nearly everyone in the city, both the bigwigs and everyday people. He leveraged his role to make himself very, very rich, which made him an unlikely revolutionary leader, but he became one nonetheless. He was ground zero for the rebellion, although his true motivations have never quite been clear. He came out on top in any case, and manages the supply chain for the peacekeepers. He's up there with Matt in influence. He's got exquisite taste, and in the course of his duties, manages to obtain all manner of rare artifacts his people come across. Well, he's become quite the collector.
Sounds like a colorful individual. Can you tell me anything about X-13?
X-13? Interesting. Not quite, but listen to this. Back in the day, the military coded strategic locations around the city with an X and a number. This included sites like water towers, power stations. The higher the number, the more strategically important the location. But I've never heard of any location with a higher designation than X9.
So, what's strategically important about X-13?
Have no idea. But I'll tell you, it's not a place for guys like you and me, lad.
I wonder what it means then. This has been quite an education. Thanks, Professor.
No problem, kiddo. Wish more of my carriers were as curious as you.
I guess it's time to finally go to Veronica.
Now, I'm not so sure.
No one... in the city has more.
You helped the Peacekeepers.
Yes, but only to get here, really?
Aitor. He was trying to do something good in Old Villador. But the hatred between the Bazaar and PK grew too strong. It became a powder keg.
And those renegades, why are they after you?
Probably the same reason as you. To access the GRE database. What do you want from it, Aiden? Why are you risking so much?
I'm looking for my sister.
Your sister was in the GRE?
No, she was a prisoner. I haven't seen her in 15 years.
A prisoner? You mean a test subject?
I don't know what I'll find. She's the only family I've got. The only answer to what Waltz has done to us.
Waltz?
He held us there. Had a hobby of experimenting on kids. Did you know about that?
I was only a mid-level doctor, Aiden. I'm sorry. Want to know anything else? Or can we go?
Why are you helping me? Are you looking for something in the database as well?
Aiden, those vaults contain my organization's biggest secrets. I almost died because I was a part of it. I need to know what they were hiding.
What if you don't like what you discover?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
How did a GRE doctor wind up at the bazaar?
By not letting anyone know I was a GRE doctor. After the revolution, the GRE were blamed for the disaster. Personnel were rounded up and executed.
People used revenge to relieve the pain. Doesn't matter if it doesn't work.
What happened, happened. Now I'm someone else.
How are you planning to get us inside the observatory?
Look, there's a security tunnel into the complex. It was locked up years ago. Give me the key, Aiden. Are you sure the key is functional?
Well, it has been.
Maybe the problem is that the building has no electricity.
Is there
Duh.
another way to get in there?
It depends how much we're prepared to risk.
A lot, if you ask me.
Okay, then come with me. I have something to show you. See those domes?
Sure, but the place is flooded with chemicals.
The GRE had a solution for that. When they created the THV Gen Mod, they had to protect their employees from exposure.
But the THV what?
The chemicals. They came up with blockers. Shots that would shield their workers for a few minutes from the fumes. Fortunately, I still have 2 doses. Had a feeling they'd come in handy one day.
Oh, those must be worth a pretty penny.
They are extremely rare. For now, we will need only 1. For you.
So let's do this.
When you get there, first restore the power. Then I'll be able to join you. Hold out your arm. Remember, the shot shields you from the chemicals for a limited time only.
Can't I take the other one too?
No, not at the same time. This stuff's too strong. Go as fast as you can to the smaller dome, and from there to the higher one. You should find a door leading inside. There. You'll be safe. Then head to the B block. There you should find the building's main circuit breaker. As soon as you turn on the electricity, the security door will unlock, and I can join you by going through the tunnel I showed you. Now go. The blocker is working.
The blocker is working.
That blocker won't protect you forever. Just go.
Warning. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Veronica, I made it through the chemicals to the first dome.
Great. Now just get to the second one. Find a door, a hatch, or whatever leads underground.
Right.
Circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated. Main power circuit malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
I should be able to claim that. Huh?
Malfunction in Block B. Emergency protocol initiated.
Veronica, found the entrance. So far, so good. But how do you know this place so well, by the way?
I was here just once, long ago. But I have a good memory.
That sounds useful.
Well, sometimes it's a curse. Really.
Veronica, I have a horde of infected here.
Shit. I hoped it would be empty by now.
Well, it isn't. Don't know if I can get through.
Use the UV flashlight on your belt. That should keep them at bay. Just don't stop, Aiden.
made it. The electricity's on.
Great. The security tunnel is open. I'll try to take the elevator down to you.
This place was quite the hive. But I got rid of them.
They were people too, Aiden. They deserve respect. Aiden? What? What's going on? The elevator. It stopped.
I see. I think it blew a fuse. I'm checking.
Do something. Quick. Please.
Don't worry. I'll fix it.
Please. Don't leave me here.
Don't be afraid. I just need a moment.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Oh my God! Please, please let me out.
I'm working on it. I'm not sitting on my hands here, Veronica. Try to breathe. Slowly.
Don't leave me. Just don't leave me here.
Shouting won't do anything except attract infected. Yeah, calm down. I won't leave you. Back. You all right? Veronica, I'll meet you by the elevators. See? Told you everything would work out.
Just get in.
always been claustrophobic?
Seriously? For over 10 years.
So what happened then?
Aiden, for God's sake, can we not talk about this right now?
The database. Where is it?
Just give me a moment. Below us.
Even farther than this?
Another 6 floors down. Great. Dark again.
Wait. I'll try and figure something out. If we have electricity here, we could use it to power up the whole floor. We need to open these doors somehow. Maybe from the other side.
Get the electricity going. I'm not a fan of the dark, remember?
It's a tight fit in here. Now, I'll just plug this cable in. It might work. Veronica, how you holding up?
Just want to get to that database and get out of here.
You're doing great. Just talk to me. Why are you really helping me? You're taking quite a risk.
I promised I'd help you, right?
Okay, I get it. Just hold tight. I'll get there as fast as I can.
Thanks.
Can't wait to fall down.
Smart move. Rerouting the circuit.
Yeah, Saved my life a few times. Veronica, should we get going?
Yes. Let's get this over with and then get out of here. This way. The main computer is there. You'll finally know what happened to your sister.
She's all I have.
What about your parents?
I don't remember them. Just her. We were a good team. Without her, it's like, God, I don't know.
You don't know what?
Well, I don't really know who I am.
We're all different people than we were 15 years ago. We all got lost. It's here. It's locked again.
What now?
The terminal is inactive. The security system isolated this area.
I guess I'm up.
I've got an idea. Try to find the officer's room. There's a security desk. We could try to operate the door locks from there. You should be able to use your GRE key on it.
You sure know a lot about this building.
Please, just insert the key and select emergency unlock on the screen. I'll explain everything to you when we're done.
It worked.
Yeah, but we may have another problem. I'm stuck here. I need to find a way out.
Can I help you somehow?
I don't think so. Just stay where you are. Dr. Veronica Ryan, Director, Field Laboratories Department? A mid-level GRE doctor, my ass. Seems to be Veronica's office. You weren't honest with me, Veronica. Who's that boy? Maybe her son?
Aiden.
A funny thing. Seems there was another Veronica Ryan, Director, Field Labs Department.
I was going to tell you.
Why are you helping me? Are you working with Waltz?
Waltz? No, never. Even back then, I didn't. Waltz had his own research team.
But you knew about the experiments, how they used kids. Me and my sister.
That's why I'm here, Aiden. I cannot forget what we did here. That we let you down. All those kids in pain and no cure to show for it.
Cure? We were 5, for fuck's sake.
Small children showed natural immunity to the virus. We saw a correlation between age, brain development, and infection severity. That's why they were experimenting on you. The GRE, the world, needed you. You seemed our only hope. I'm sorry.
Was it worth it? I mean, did you even come close to a cure?
We were close. But the virus, it finally reached the complex.
So, were you involved in those experiments?
No. The tests on children were all performed at a laboratory. Here we were gathering data and compiling research. I was here when it all happened. Team members began to turn, and things quickly spiraled out of control. One by one. We were locked inside, hiding, sneaking around through those dark corridors and ventilation shafts. My son. He was here with me. Paul. He was 5 back then, too.
What happened to him?
I managed to find the shaft leading to the main entrance. I told Paul to wait for me. I kissed him, and I told him to wait until I made sure the entrance was safe. He clung to me. Didn't want to let me go. When I came back for him, he was gone. I was only away for 15 minutes. I spent the next week looking for him. And then the rest of my life crying. I should have known. He was a kid. Scared. Alone.
I'm sorry. You were trying to take him out of here. How could you know?
Anyway. We all have our own stories of the past. Let's concentrate on what happens next.
Okay. Let's go. So, we going in?
Hope you find what you've been looking for. All the GRE's data is in there, Aiden.
What's up?
Damn it, I don't know.
We'll try it again.
It's stuck.
Fuck it, I'll go.
No, wait!
I'm done waiting. It's time for answers. Oh, wow. Here we go.
Infection detected. Beginning decontamination procedure.
Veronica, what's going on? Talk to me, Veronica. Are you okay?
Looks like we tripped an alarm.
Decontamination procedure.
Decontamination procedure? That can't be good.
It's not. Chemical decontamination's deadly.
But how do we stop it?
I don't know.
Veronica? Veronica!
Remain calm.
Veronica?
I can't stop it.
Do something!
I'm thinking.
So think faster.
Blockers. I still have one. You have to find one for yourself.
Any idea where to look?
The control room. Maybe they kept some there. Go. Find the control room.
Decontamination procedure ready to begin.
Find a way up. Hurry.
know, I fucking know.
Find a way up. Hurry. Control room, upstairs. Quick!
I know, I fucking know.
19, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Found one.
That's it!
Alright, now comes the fun part.
Aiden, did you make it? Aiden?
Aiden? Aiden, you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I used the blocker.
Thank God. I think we're safe now.
That's good to hear.
Ready to plug in?
Are you serious? Yeah, do it.
Cross your fingers, Aiden. The moment of truth. Damn, it's broken.
Oh no, you shitting me?
Yeah, I am. It's just an old system. Wait. Give me the key.
Authorization granted.
There is a list of patients and personnel. Who do you want to check first?
Search for Mia.
Is that your sister?
Yes.
Nothing.
Impossible. She was there. With me.
I'm searching. Sorry, Aiden. Records show no patients named Mia.
God! It's impossible. Waltz.
Checking. One record. Clinical studies. Substance 1354. Study abandoned. All patients discharged from the center.
Look through all the names.
Patient discharged.
All of them?
Yes.
Damn it. No info on where they ended up? Or about this substance, 1354 or something?
I'm sorry, Aiden.
I will check my name. Aiden.
Aiden. There's one record among the youngest children. Year 2020. Aiden Caldwell? Is that your surname?
Well, it is now. What does it say?
Data classified. Only one note. Warning, patient shows an above-average tolerance to the substance. Most tests performed. Exemplary results. Aiden? You all right?
Yes, I think so. Is there anything else?
No. That's all. There's more. The substance was also tested on some infected at GRE facilities across the city. To no avail. The project was run and supervised from X-13. It was eventually shut down, as was X-13 itself.
Is there anything more about this X-13?
In here? I doubt it. But I heard about it. X-13 was a hub of GRE operations.
And the substance, you know what it is?
There were so many tests and clinical studies, Aiden. Let me search the database for the research data. Something's wrong.
What do you mean?
It says a procedure's been initiated.
Another procedure?
I'm looking... Lots of data. Started, then paused 11 years ago. Resumed a few days ago in X-10. There's also a map. Several locations are marked, including the observatory.
What the hell does it all mean?
I have no idea, but...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Infected?
They must be here somewhere.
Renegades.
They must have followed us.
There's no time. Hurry, take the key, hide yourself somewhere, and lock yourself in. I'll deal with them.
Aiden, we don't know how many there are.
I'll handle it. You all right?
Yes, but I have bad news. These locations on the GRE system, they appear to be targets. Targets for missile strikes.
Missile strikes? What are you talking about?
The failsafe protocol. We don't have much time. Listen, this marks Riverend and Garrison. That's in the central loop. People live there. You have to warn Frank.
Okay. Okay, I will. Frank, your neighborhood is marked on some tactical map. You have to tell people to evacuate.
What?
No time to explain. Just clear everyone out of there, Frank.
How can I warn them? I got no way to send out an emergency broadcast. I'll try to reach as many as possible.
God, shit.
Open the fuck up!
Just wait here. I'll try to get through to them from above and take them out. You're safe here.
Heard a lot about ya. Might say I'm a fan.
Oh, yeah? You want an autograph?
I'll rip you in half. Gonna make your balls with your guts.
Aiden, I'm trapped. I really don't like this.
Hold on. Veronica, I think it's safe now, but we have to get going. Veronica? You there? Veronica? Talk to me.
I had to get out, Aiden. I'm sorry. I felt trapped in there.
Okay, where are you?
I headed towards the elevators.
Veronica? What's happening?
Someone's here, Aiden. Oh, no. No, no, no!
Veronica!
She was here. That's her radio. Find her.
You heard the boss. We're moving. Get her. Ah!
Damn it!
Aiden. Holtz. He's here. He'll find me soon. Hurry up, Aiden. Please.
Someone's there.
Veronica? Hold on. Veronica, talk to me. Hang on, Veronica. I'm coming.
Where is the key? Where is the key?
Run! Veronica, run outside! Veronica, get away!
Give me the fucking key. Give it to me.
Just run, I'll stop him. Why do you need this key, fucker? What have you done with Mia?
Little boy. Give me the fucking key.
What have you done with my sister? No. I'll kill you!
You should have died years ago.
Aiden, hold on. You'll be okay. Just hold on. Aiden. It's okay, Aiden. It's okay. Aiden. No!
Veronica! Oh my god! No! Waltz! What have you done to me?
I showed you the truth. It's too late.
Aiden. Aiden, where are you?
Aiden! 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 Hey! I got a signal here. Hurry! Under that rubble. He's here. Aiden, stay with me.
Who's got the key, Luan?
Fuck, Aiden, you're heavy. Almost there. Just hold on. Hold on. You're back. Thank God. You really gotta stop doing that. You had me worried, and I don't get worried.
Keep away from me, Luan.
Wow. I mean, it's not like I expected flowers. But for digging you out from under the rubble and carrying you here on my back, a small thank you would be nice.
You don't understand, Luan.
You what?
I killed Veronica.
What?
I killed her. And not only that, I'm turning.
I saw Veronica's body. It was torn as if by a volatile. You couldn't.
It was me. Waltz's experiments. Back then in the hospital, there was nothing in the GRE database about me. But about the drug Waltz was giving us, it had the greatest effect on me. Waltz told me that Mia's dead. I have to get away from here. I'm a threat if I stay to everyone.
What if he lied to you? And Mia's alive? And even if not, you didn't kill Veronica, Aiden. That wasn't you. I repeat, that was not you. If this transformation is because of Waltz, then we're going to make him fix it. Got it? I'll help you.
How?
Waltz created the inhibitors. He must know how to counter their effects.
What's that?
Come on. Probably another building collapse.
Oh my god.
The Butcher. He's finishing what he started 11 years ago.
It's Waltz. He used the key. That's when this all started.
What are you talking about?
Dylan didn't want Waltz getting the GRE key. He knew the whole city would be at risk. Waltz took the key from Veronica and escaped. Apparently he needs it for something else.
Do you see now? You have to stop him. Him and Williams. No matter what.
Juan, I can't control when I turn. Any moment now I can...
When you feel something happening, just get to a UV light. I can't stop them alone, Aiden.
Okay. Okay, let's get him.
Now you're talking like the Aiden I know. Jack Matt is looking for you. Apparently, there's a way to get into the stronghold. Go to the ship, get the details. I have to go to the fisheye, check in on the wounded. And Frank, he went out to warn people before the missiles hit. They say he got hurt pretty bad. Aiden, nobody can know about Veronica. Remember, I know it wasn't you who did that, but Jack, the Peacekeepers, they won't give a shit. They can't stop us.
They won't.
I feel incredibly conflicted here. Because I kinda wanna continue this storyline. But I guess it's level 4. But what if it also bugs out like the other mission? I cannot track it. Okay.
We need to collect data on casualties ASAP. Peacekeepers, keep it together. Let's get
Frank is one handsome fellow.
Windows always open for you.
I offer more items than there are crows at.
The Peacekeeper's mission is to serve the city and defend the oppressed. Regardless of religion or affiliation, we have a place for everyone. Become yourself like Joyce the People. Listen today.
I hope Jackman deals with these two renegades. Don't want my name ending up in some memorial down in the streets.
Or I could charge you with attempted bribery.
Let's go.
People don't like our rules, let them come up with better ones.
Before you stands Juan Raynor, guilty of treason and conspiring against the peace and order in Villador. You conspired with the Butcher, the man responsible for the recent attacks.
Yes, I spoke with the Colonel, but only to save the city. The person you call the Butcher, he's innocent. The true Butcher is right there, on this ship.
What the hell? What is he talking about?
Open your eyes! Matt is gambling with our lives as he did 11 years ago, when he killed half the city. Because of his hubris, the military failed to evacuate the city. You claim you serve justice. If this is truth, then I demand a real trial.
Matt was responsible for the missile strike years ago?
I'd heard some rumors, but...
It doesn't make any sense.
Matt wants to attack the dam. If he does, the whole city will be flooded with chemicals. Do you all want to die?
Attacking the dam? That's suicide.
Someone should look into this.
The commander agreed on the trial you wanted. We checked all evidence. And in the name of law, justice, and order, you're sentenced to death for treason.
Aiden! Williams must not die! He's your only chance to...
What if he was telling the truth?
What if more attacks are coming?
He was just renegade scum. That's all.
Attacking the dam is madness. Everyone knows that.
I wish Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly. We all want peace.
Howdy, soldier.
What's the situation?
Here you are. For a moment there, I was afraid I'd lost you. Were you watching?
Yeah.
I've witnessed my share of executions, Aiden. The condemned will say anything to save themselves. That's why torture has proven ineffective.
Lawan told me you know a way into the stronghold. I need to get in.
As always, ready for action. Take a break. You don't look well. How'd things go with the GRE doctor? Did you get into the GRE database?
Yeah, I did, but the information I'd hoped to find wasn't there.
Are you okay? Damn. Let me get the doctor.
No, just wait.
What's wrong with you?
He said he is my friend. Let's see what he is worth.
Something bad. That's why I have to find Waltz. He's got the key.
There is one person who can get to him. The Butcher. I want to get to him as well. Williams will pay for the bombing of the city. He knew what was going to happen. He'd withdrawn his troops from the places that were bombed.
I saw Waltz triggering the missile launch procedure.
If Waltz did anything like that, it was under orders from Williams. You asked me about getting into the stronghold. First, I need someone to sneak in there and lower the bulkheads. That'll lower the water level so we can get in through an airlock.
The stronghold has been impenetrable so far. How's this someone sneaking in there?
The Butcher used trucks to evacuate his people from his camps. One of his drivers is on my payroll, let us say.
Payroll?
He's a fucking traitor. But what matters is he's betraying our enemies. He'll get you inside.
Are you sure we can trust him? He's a renegade, isn't he?
It's the surest way to get into the stronghold, trust me. And the safest, to prevent the Butcher from flooding the city. Wait for my signal. I will re-establish my contact with the driver and let you know.
You seen the quartermaster?
Hey, Lawan, Jack's got a plan for getting into the stronghold.
It was a massacre, Aiden.
What? Where are you?
Canteen, come here quick. Lots of casualties. Frank's in critical condition.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I thought our chances against renegades were pretty good.
The PK's got your back, Pilgrim.
My merchandise won't give you that same
risk like that for nothing.
Dignity and peace, brother. You're fighting a good fight.
I'm gonna keep hard on track with this quest for now. Since doing anything else just does not seem right. It would slow down the pace critically.
I never believe in
Bandages? Does anyone have any bandages? Get me more bandages.
What about Frank?
He's still fighting, but everything is gone. Drugs, water. I will kill them. I will kill Williams and Waltz. How could they have done this, Aiden? Psychopaths.
Luan, it doesn't look good.
I'm here. You're gonna be fine.
Sure, I got the crap, Aiden. Promise me, whatever happens, promise that Luan will.
She'll be safe, Frank. I promise. Frank. Oh, Frank.
Frank? Frank? Frank! Bastard! Fight! You're a goddamn Night Runner! You promised you wouldn't leave me.
Wait, Luan, where are you going?
To my place. To get ready. I'm gonna kill Williams and Waltz.
Goodbye, Frank. Jack, what about that driver?
I need time, Aiden.
We don't have time. Frank's dead. And Luan, she's going after the butcher on her own.
She's what?
do that, Aiden.
It's a shame.
If she goes there now in this state, she'll ruin my plan. I just need more time. Stop her and wait for my signal.
You'd better hurry. Hey, Luan? Luan, you there?
I'm here.
You can't go to the stronghold, Luan.
Want a slug?
I just came here to beg you to stay put. That's it.
That's it? Just be a friend, Aiden. Can you just sit here with me? Frank, wherever you are. This one's for you.
It's hard to think of a better way to remember him.
When you say it like that, it's actually really, really sad. Now drink.
Luan, it's not safe for you to be around me. You know I can't control it. When I was with Jack, I almost turned. I'll manage Waltz on my own. You know this is between me and him. He'll tell me what happened to Mia, how to stop my transformation. Then I'll leave.
So this is a goodbye?
Sort of. Maybe not.
Stop talking nonsense. There are UV lamps here. I'm safe. And I just want to make one thing clear, Aiden. One thing. I'm going with you. We'll kill them together. You'll get your revenge. Don't deprive me of mine.
Luan, you need to stay away from the stronghold.
Why? 'Cause fucking Jack said so?
We'll get him. But, not today. Not like that. It's too risky. You'll die in there and...
And why do you care? Spare me your... whatever that was gonna be.
It's okay to be angry.
And who the fuck are you? Hello, Mr. Buddha, Captain fucking Yoga Enlightenment. Good to meet you. Now shut the fuck up. And give me back my friend.
You talking about me? Or the bottle? I don't want you to get killed. That's all.
Stop pretending you're my father, Aiden. That was Frank's role. I'll miss it. I miss him.
Yeah, I know.
Are you ever afraid? Like, really afraid?
What do you mean?
Are you ever afraid that this is pointless? That after all this effort, you won't find your sister? Ever?
I'm more afraid of what I'm turning into. That I'll become a monster. Like the ones we're fighting.
You won't be a monster. Ever. Give me your hand. I won't bite. Well, not hard. Remember? You see, you're like my brother. You'd never hurt me. You'll never become a monster in my eyes. Anyway, don't worry. I won't go to the stronghold. You can relax now.
You sure?
Yes. I'm crazy, but not that crazy. I'll wait. That grumpy old bastard kept saying that I'm the future of the Night Runners. He'd come back from the dead and kill me if I did anything that stupid. To Frank. Aiden?
Yes.
I'm drunk.
No shit.
And I'm sad.
Well, let's put you to bed.
Okay. Don't leave me alone tonight, okay? Just stay here.
Sure.
Oh, shit! Something's happening to him! He's turning!
Get the fuck off me!
Luan? Luan? What the? I couldn't stay. Sorry. You went anyway? Oh, Luan.
Aiden, everything's ready. The driver's waiting for you. His truck is parked by the old shopping mall at Garrison and River End.
Luan went after the butcher.
What? You were supposed to stop her! Not good. If she's caught, the plan is ruined.
They'll kill her.
Okay, listen. Getting in there is extremely difficult. Even if she could, it would take her some time. Get your ass in gear and find the driver.
On my way. Luan? Shit.
A reminder that unauthorized entry to this zone is a felony violation of Section 50 of the
Luan? Can you hear me? I'm on my way to the Colonel's stronghold. Wait for me there. And hang back and don't go after the butcher until I get there. You hear me?
Hey. Bruh. You know what? I'm okay with how this game went till here.
I need to get there somehow.
Hey, an intruder.
Shit! I have to get out of here. I need to get... Shit! I have to get out of here.
We got him. Gotcha, motherfucker. Here! He's here! Nailed the fucker. Fucking sissies! After him!
Get away from me! Get out of here!
Take me into the stronghold.
You? Are you crazy?
Say everything is okay.
I'm here, bitches! What's up? You probably want to know what took so long.
You on the road?
You are? Not really. I kinda, because... be right there. It's all good.
Just don't screw up the password again. This time, we'll blow your head off.
Sweet. Love you too.
Why do we only have idiots working for us.
What's the password?
3 horns. No, wait. 4. No, 3. 3. 3. Yeah, that's it.
You better get it right.
I'm confused of this point, because this was in the trailer, and in the demo, but
Maybe it was 4?
it is different.
One fucking horn. That was close, huh?
Now listen, Steve, don't try to warn anyone I'm here. Lay low. Don't make me come back to hurt you. Understood?
Yeah, man. That's me. Lowest of the low. I am so dead.
Shit. You should have come here, Mom. We got an intruder.
It is very different.
Smile, you son of a bitch. Hold you!
Oh, I'm furious right now. Not only didn't the auto grab thingy-majig not snap when I started the race here, now it's extra complicating things. Like, holy crap. Inconsistency.
Is that?
I want to know, how was I supposed to get up here, huh? Accidentally went the right way.
I want him to be ready.
Lawan! I've been trying to reach you.
Oh, were you?
You promised. Promised that you wouldn't take the risk.
Well, people change their minds, Aiden. Get used to it. Those assholes are on my kill list. Number 1 with a crossbow bolt. So, now I'm going after them. Are you in or out?
Let's get him. Together.
We still need to let Jack's men in.
The bulkheads.
The controls are in that room. You go first.
Shouldn't we find the Colonel before lowering the bulkheads?
Lawan? What the hell are you doing? Lawan!
Sorry. I don't want to lose any more friends. This is between me and them now, Aiden.
Lawan! Lawan! You're making a huge mistake! Answer me! Come on, please, Lawan. This is suicide. Lawan, let me help you.
Stay back, or I'll kill both of you. Don't hurt him. I beg you, don't do it.
Lawan! Lawan, wait.
And you're Aiden, I presume. Nice to finally meet you.
Stay out of this, Aiden.
As you can see, we're having a sort of standoff.
Call off your man, Williams.
Why? So that you can kill me? Trust me, you don't want to kill me. If you do, you'll never stop the next missile strike.
Shut up, asshole.
What are you talking about?
Let my wife go and I'll explain everything.
I won't leave you here.
Lawan? Wait, what's this next missile strike you're talking about?
The failsafe protocol I stopped years ago has been reactivated.
What the hell does that mean?
It means bombs being dropped on our heads to destroy the contamination zone, like in other cities. It's not over yet.
Bullshit. Lower the bulkheads and let Jack in.
You think Villador survived accidentally? Kill me and you'll never stop the attack, Aiden.
If she lowers her weapon, will you let her go?
What? Aiden, no.
You won't be killed. I promise. I don't want to slaughter here.
I don't believe you. I don't believe him, Aiden. He's gonna kill us both. Lower the bulkheads.
We can't risk it, Lawan.
Bullshit!
Now, if he's right, it's not just about us. More people could die.
Everyone would die.
Frank would agree with me.
Frank is dead because of him. All these people, on his orders, Aiden. He could have stopped it.
We have to stop Waltz, not Williams. I can't do this without you.
I hope you're right.
Hey, hey!
She won't be harmed. You have my word. Take her to the infirmary.
You touch a single hair on her head and I'll kill you all. Understood?
She'll be fine.
Now tell me where Waltz is.
I know very little except he was looking for a place called X-13. He talked about it as if it was his last resort. The last resort for what? I don't know. But this is why he turned on the power and in the process triggered the failsafe protocol.
The missile strikes?
Yes, I tried to stop him, but he didn't listen and took most of my men.
Why did you even work with that madman?
He's as brilliant as he is mad. I wanted him to enhance my soldiers. And he did. What I didn't know was that he turned them against me and used them to further his own goals.
I think I should say a few words here why I'm doing this. Like, I'm a bit unsure, but I'm pretty sure the guy we hanged a few moments ago. Like, he said that Williams needs to survive, but the overworld told us that Juan. Thing is, I kinda have forgotten who Juan is. I wanna say that's the guy that we got that whiskey bottle for. That helped us and gave us the decision to either help him, or side with him, or Jetmat. And I decided against it. That's probably the main cause why he got hanged. And thing is, even though he snaked many people, he never snaked us. And so his last word was, Williams must live. And even so, we know from the overworld what people told us. Williams was the one making the Wasteland Strike, the chemical attack. I don't really know what happened. There is just stuff missing from this story. But I'm like, if I just take every info that is presented to me by its raw value, then Williams must die, and I'm making a huge mistake. I'm grasping at the straw, just like I did yesterday with that girl that had poison that we saved, and I don't know what my feeling even was for trusting him. It's similar here. I have an idea that helping Williams will help us in the long run, even so he will double cross us.
What goals?
Didn't tell me.
Now, how do we stop the missile strikes?
The failsafe can only be stopped with the GRE key that initiated it.
Waltz took it.
That sounds really dumb.
How can I get to X-13?
It's the main GRE complex they built when they isolated the city. The most classified operations were performed there. You can get there via the GRE tunnel in the central loop.
And Waltz is headed there?
That's why he sent renegade troops into the center. At least, it seems so based on the notes he left in his quarters. Go look yourself. They're in the West Wing. I'll arrange transport to X-13.
You better hurry.
Hayden, one more thing. I know that look, son. You were a test subject of his, weren't you? You're turning.
That's why I have to find him.
Okay, so in
Waltz's chamber is in the West Wing. It's high time to stop Waltz.
In the trailer / demo, they played him off more than a smart, calculating guy that plays every side. That confused me in this game, since all of his footmen are these crazy crackheads. So how can someone so calculating even appeal to these crackheads? And it just didn't make sense. So I guess they couldn't really go through with what they or how they presented him in that demo, and just restructured this character or rewrote him. I have the fear that in the process of rewriting, they cut the story unnecessarily short. Because it kind of feels like the tempo is really fast right now. Like there's a lot of pressure, as to before there were only low amounts of pressure, and I felt free to explore the overworld, which right now I don't. I don't think I have or should have that freedom anymore, based on the pace that is now presented to me, like in those chase scenes, like before. I want to see how really racy that is, like when you get chased by Walt in those two instances. But then again, the game wants me to run, and I'm obeying the pace that is wanted, or what I think the game dev wanted at that speed, at that time. So, and right now the vibe is we have to hurry a lot. So I'm kinda glad that I did all this grinding, all this leveling early on, because now I can just power game it. I can actually keep the momentum up without having the fear of falling behind or missing out or being underpowered. That's why I will probably no longer do any side quests. Just so you are aware. But on the other hand, I'm searching for a point to quit right now. I could quit right now after this monologue, but it's still a bit iffy. This is not really rounded. We are still missing info and well, I guess the game kinda decided that now is a good time to quit. This was a bug I saw by someone else who encountered that quite early when he was interrogated by Ato, that suddenly an event didn't trigger, the door didn't open for him. That is basically what is happening here. Something in the script of me pressing the button didn't move the elevator. Well, the fix is just reloading the save file. I don't know how long it will reset me back, so that's gonna be a surprise for next time. Yep, see you around.